Hello everybody! Welcome back to a rigging stream. It's been a while actually. Hello Feather! How are you? I did do a little bit on my own. Teeny tiny bit. Which is the entire eye. Or eyes, I suppose. And the brows. And a little bit of the mouth. Hello Sam! Hello, hello! Let me show you. I haven't done much, right? I've just done the basic eye stuff. And I had to fix a few things because I realized I merged them incorrectly. You're infuriated. Big mood, honestly. I hope you will be less angry here, though. I mean, I might get salty with rigging, but I hope not. But yeah, we have a whole new model to rig. So today I will be doing, or at least starting, the head XY stuff. I haven't done anything else, just that. For that, actually, oh wait, Nelson. Thank you! This is the most recent one that I drew. A little different, I would say. And I've also like changed a few things here and there. Like, I don't know if that makes it a little easier to see. But we are doing this little vampire lady. I do need to add more things that I need to draw later on, actually. I just realized I haven't done the wings, I forgot about those. But everything else should be ready. Means I need to make her bald real quick. Well, she also has two different eye colors because, you know, we have to go full Chuni for this one. But they do both work, as you can see. But otherwise, I haven't really done anything. I do have two extra toggles that are very simple. One you can't see right now because I actually already took the eye cover off. Also, this one just removes the cape. Just in case. We could totally make a ball top. But it helps with seeing what I'm doing. Well, let's see. I did see something else, but I kind of want to try and see if I can do that. Which is having all of these, the eyebrows and the eyes in the same defer, so yeah, it makes sense because they would move at the same time. Imagine me actually like making sense. But we'll just start with the ankles. And then I don't know how far we'll get because this is a lot of work. We'll see. I would like to at least do the up and down and the left and right today. Because the diagonals make me want to scream into the void, but it's fine. Make it work. We'll see though. also want to like try and keep track this time of oh, I'm gonna make how many hours we spend on this, because you know. Yeah. I haven't really done much today, otherwise I cooked, I guess, and played Monster Hunter. I'm still like massively behind on that, but don't worry about it. I'll catch up eventually. Can I? Is there a shortcut? Surely there would be. Not. Can I set one? How do I do this? I want to learn, okay? Keyboard shortcut. There we go. Learn. Learn. We are going to learn. Where would this be? Here, right? Oh. Shift R? Shift R. Right. I'm gonna move it a little bit more. Not like too much, but a little bit. You know, I am really fucking bad at that German accent, I have to say. It's very, very hard. I need a little more. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, like an actual accent that you'd think I would have. I do not, I'm sorry. I hate to be a disappointment. But it's really hard to consciously, like, I have to think, you know? And I don't like thinking. Yeah. I'm no good at that in particular. Actually, I'm not good at accents in general. There are a lot of people who are really good at them. I am not that person. I am quite horrible at them, quite frankly. See? The individual part. Oh. This is not very. I'm very jealous, actually, of people who can just do accents like it's nothing. It's like, how the fuck? Just do that. So, wrong. Wonder where almost a 45-degree angle. What song is that? I haven't even looked at how many layers we have. Low-key, that kind of scares me, so I never really look. Come from recreators. Oh. I'm very curious right now though. I guess we'll do a small detour. Where is it? The Clip Studio. Guess it. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. So, oh, that doesn't. Maybe I can find. Well, we worked on the model, on the art for 28.5 hours. That's one thing. How would I find how many years I have? Well. Huh. Oh, I have no idea actually. There no like little info tab I can look at, perhaps? Oh well. Fine. Don't need to know. So I guess like what, 30-ish hours on the model art, which is I think about average for me. That's usually how long I take for the art. Okay. And then this mess. Okay. This shouldn't be hard, and like every single time I've looked at a tutorial that did mention the nose, they were always like, oh, this is super easy. Why do I struggle with this? Tell me why. Why am I having such a rough time? Ah. Am I that bad? Almost too much, isn't it? Like this, maybe? It's okay. Over here, we don't judge anyone for being a little... a lone brain cell individual, you know? Because I'm also one. okay to be stupid. Makes life more fun. Well, yeah, that is true. But I mean stupid because not many thoughts, and not stupid because very controversial opinions. um Actually, I saw a clip yesterday, which was, oh my god. Have you ever seen like these I guess for lack of a better phrase, debate videos where like there's two opposing sides and they try to argue and stuff? Like who's right and whatnot. And I saw one with like anti-vaxxers versus doctors. And I just like, it fascinates me in a way, you know? How people work, like how their brains work. Because how can you, as a person, say, oh, I'd like to keep an open mind, but you can never change my mind about anything? You know? Like, what do you mean by that? Because it's like, if you're willing to listen to people, but you're not even like willing to actively, like, there's a difference between I'm going to listen to you and I'm actually actively thinking about what you're saying, you know? And I don't think I could do that, honestly. I don't think I have the mental capacity for this type of arguing. I am impressed by all the people who can, though. I gotta say. I am... I don't think I have it in me, you know? Because you do have to approach it with exceptional amount of patience. I don't think I have that patience. This does make me think of like all the conspiracy theory people that love their little, oops, that's the wrong parameter, hold on, that love their little bubble of I know something you don't. Also, down the line of that, I don't remember what video this was, but I recall seeing a video where like a flat earther was trying to prove that the earth was flat. I don't know, like, it's the... I think it actually needs a little bit I think. And what ended up happening, was that through his experiments, he actually ended up proving that the Earth is round. To the common sense people, very funny. I think to these people, not so much. I just found it a little amusing, you could say. Honestly? Give me a second, I need to think. That is, huh. This is supposed to be the simplest part. I'm struggling. Help. I feel like I need to make the other eye, like the eye that's further to the side it's turning. Smaller. What do I Why do I do it like that? I don't know. What did I say? Me when I'm in a mall. Ah. Ah, help. No, Your Honor. Cheerful Kirby music is not helping my mental right now. I wanted to help, but it isn't. It is cute. I'm just waiting to get bonked, but it is very cute. So until that company that shall not be named because I am low-key kind of scared of them, until they bust down my doors, we'll continue listening to this music. Problem is this. Oh, my brain. Help. I don't know if I talked about this yesterday. but I actually started playing Animal Crossing again. The Switch one. What's it called? New Horizons? I don't know. I started playing that one again. I actually never really got into that one. Because I remember the first one that I played was, New Leaf, which I think was the previous one, actually. I'm doing. Well, I played that one a lot, actually. Even though I didn't like play every day, but I played it a lot. I have not done much on the Switch. The fuck? That one. Come on. Where did that come? Never mind, I concede. Well, maybe I am old. Maybe you're right. So, New Leaf came out in 2012. I greatly dislike this information, but it did. Thank you. Oh god. When did the new one come out then? When did New Horizons come out? Animal Crossing. Horizons? Huh. 4 years ago. More or less. That's not that bad. I can't. Did I really start playing Animal Crossing like over 10 years ago already? Damn. Fuck. We really do. Everything's moving so fast. Like, I cannot keep up personally. The new generations move so fast and they leave me behind. Well, why? Is it like, do we talk like older people? I don't understand. I don't know. Why are we deemed old? Honestly? I'm good. I want to Youngins, you're not making yourself sound any younger. Fuck. I mean, I don't actually know what is considered, in, I guess, nowadays. Huh. God. I think I would actually pass away if that happened to me. That is true. But at the same time, it do be hurting a little bit, you know? I am a little salty about getting older, I guess. I mean, I guess there are things you can technically do that can help. Excuse me. But a lot of it, the things that they say help you are also just scams. Thank you. I've never heard anyone say that. There's just a ton of quote-unquote product in the beauty industry that don't actually do anything for you, but they tell you you must absolutely have this, you know? Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because it's like... God. Like, by children's standards, 30 is old. But in the grand scheme of things, 30 isn't actually that old. I know that sounds like cope, okay? I'm aware this is peak cope. But it isn't, though, is it? Because, like, actually old is like 60, 70, 80, that kind of stuff. I need to see so badly. Oh God. And you know, like, people who are actually that advanced age, they definitely view someone in their 30s as young. Thank you. To the age of the Earth. But I'm not a planet. Like, in comparison to the planet, we are nothing. But I'm not a planet. Help. Cease. How old is Thomas Müller now? Thank you. Oh, bump is. $35. That's not a bad age, I would say. Again, age is very subjective, or not age, but like the word old is subjective. Cause like, I think even 20 is old to like a 10-year-old, you know? But again, I'm aware I sound like I'm coping like crazy right now. Oh, I also need to put this out. Let me have my cope, I suppose. Oh, right. I also wanted to... Correct. Also... trying to learn. Since I'm trying. It just feels weird to now being considered old because I'm not in my teens anymore. This is not helpful, actually. Shit. No. Honestly, I don't know what I would consider old. Like, actually old. Not for the memes old. 100? 100 is very old. Because that's like reaching the upper limit of what's possible. Kind of old, I guess. I don't remember how old the oldest person is, admittedly. Like we can do a little more. Here, I want to see it. And my allergies thing up again. Oh, thing. Whoa. 116. Honestly, I mean, I'm impressed. Very, very impressed. But I feel like I would also have tapped out by then. You know? Because it's like... at a certain point, you've just been around for too long. I think so, yeah. But it's like, it's also like... you know, it's not just are you old, but it's mainly are you old and healthy? That is like way more important. If you're like, if you have to take 10 bottles of pills every day just to survive, I don't know if that's worth it, you know? That feels weird to say. Like, so the person who's 116 has witnessed both world wars, which is not something a lot of people can say nowadays, I think. That's crazy. No? When did the internet start to become a thing? I actually don't know. It hasn't been that long, has it? I feel like I can do. How am I looking at? does that mean though? Actually useful. Like usable speeds? I don't know. I guess the rise of modern technology really wasn't that long ago. Was it actually? You're telling me the first PC was 50 years ago? Man, what the fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. That's like a lot. A lot more than I thought it would be as well. Me too. But those were like the really big ones, right? The ones that were like spanning entire rooms. It is fucking weird to think about how much technology has evolved over the years. 1 foot? That's not that much, is it? Like it's not nothing. But like were there not I guess though like the ones that needed more capacity were like really huge. Maybe. Because I remember learning about like the first genome sequencing stuff in that time, during that time. And it took them like entire like days for even minuscule amounts, so yeah. Like curious though. I think really big changes started to happen when all of the technology could be made like a lot smaller. So it could fit into a lot more things, you know? Because then you can like start to experiment. If you could fit it into something way smaller, you can put more of whatever it is that you're doing into your computer, for example, and that makes it a lot stronger. Not true, yeah. I mean, not everything is automated still, but most things are. Which also, I guess, I mean, it's not good for the people, I suppose. It's jobs. But, like, I'd imagine the amount of like errors made in production were a lot less as a result, you know? But like stuff still has to be like checked by people, right? Well, not everything, but like I'd imagine certain parts need to be checked to make sure that they actually work and stuff, or are like assembled correctly. I guess you could do that with AI now, right? Well, that's the thing too. I mean, I guess humans obviously also make mistakes, but you'd have to train that AI pretty well to not fuck up, you know? I want to see. Why? Yeah, I mean, it can be used for a lot of good things, especially in like medicine and whatnot, which I am a huge advocate for that. But I feel like currently people are focusing like way too hard on the parts of it that don't matter. Like the AI art stuff, where it's like, this is not what we should be investing in right now. What we should actually be investing in is the stuff that will like help us, like medical science and stuff. Oh, they already, I mean, I don't think it's allowed, mind you. But I do know that a lot of students use AI for like homework and stuff. Yeah, but you need to be adequately punished if you do misuse it. Because it's like, you are here to learn, right? If you just let the computer do everything for you, what's the fucking... We actually do use AI, or we are allowed to use AI a little bit, for writing our scientific papers. Of course, not all of it, but for example, you usually write like a little intro at the start. And that is actually allowed to be written by AI. Well, you can say that about anything, you know? What's the point of going to school if you can learn it all yourself anyways? But most people don't do that, that's the thing. You know? You need to be able to have some sort of baseline of knowledge, because otherwise people get stupider and stupider, and evidently that's not very good for society. I mean, the thing with math is like, you should be able to understand why it looks the way it does, for example. like, something that I at the very least have been taught is you need to be able to check if it actually makes sense. And isn't just like, oh, I'm just gonna blindly believe the answer. You have to make sure that you have the knowledge that you can confidently say, yeah, this makes sense. This could be right. That kind of stuff. And AI could be wrong about that, and oftentimes is, you know? Which is why you, as the person, should still be able to know how to check that. Interesting. Why does it keep doing that? It is. It is also a little worrying, but the thing is, AI can genuinely be used for very good things. It's just the general the general populace benefits from it, they just don't know about it, is the problem. I mean, pretty frequently, I would say. But then the thing is that you should learn if you have a problem. For example, if I have a problem in Live2D, I Google it and maybe I'll find a solution, and then I should know how to do it and not have to like Google it again and again every single time. That's the point of learning. Cause like, what's the point of doing anything if you can just look it all up? Yeah, but the point is that you learn, because you shouldn't be 100% dependent on technology and stuff. It helps, you know. It's supposed to be a tool, but it's not supposed to do everything for you. Because that is actually not very good for your braining. Some people would. I would like to argue most people wouldn't. Because again, you do need to actively use your brain so it doesn't become rusty. I guess we'll see, right? I personally, just out of sheer concept, would not want to have to rely on AI for everything. You know? I want to be able to do stuff myself. Honestly? Honestly. Hey. Especially like later on in life, when a lot of people can't really keep up with the technology anymore. What are you gonna do? You know? If you can't use everything yourself anymore. Maybe I won't. Yeah, exactly. But that's the problem, isn't it? If you rely on tech to do everything for you, you will reach a point where you can't rely on it anymore because you don't know how to use the new technology. And then what do you do? Of course, no one can do everything on their own. And I'm not saying that you should. I'm just saying, don't rely on other things too much. If you can do it yourself. Within, you know, reasonable parameters, I suppose. But AI will definitely be a barrier. You can say it now. Like we've said, people nowadays, like older people, they have absolutely no idea how to do anything tech related. Usually, some do, of course. Most of them don't, though. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I don't think the letter is right, is real though, right? The cease and desist letter. But it is the whole AI art. I mean, I'm an artist, you know, obviously I don't like AI art. But it's just the way these people have absolutely no respect whatsoever for the actual artists is kind of crazy. But I do actually think that that cease and desist letter is not actually real. I could be wrong though. It is entirely possible. But I do believe that one was fabricated. Still, it would be very fun. I just don't like the argument that people use for the usage of AI art, because it's like, it's always people who are like, oh, it makes it more accessible. No, the fuck it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. People can fucking learn to paint with their toes. And also just the sheer concept of you are not actually the artist making the art. Because you are not actually doing any of the motions to make it happen. Writing a prompt is not the same thing as actually doing the art yourself. Yet. The way people behave. Ugh. Aye, but you know me. But it doesn't though. That's the thing. I know a lot of people think that digital art is just a click, but it's not. Traditional and digital art is still the same because you are still like making all the brush strokes and stuff. You're just using a different pencil. You know? But you are still doing all the motions and whatnot. But it doesn't, like, I know they do. But it doesn't actually work because that's not how digital art works. Of course, someone who has never fucking drawn in their life would not know this. Because I do remember when digital art first took off, people were saying this exact thing because they didn't understand it. Right? But that doesn't make it true. That does not mean that these people are correct. They are not. It just means that they have a very piss-poor understanding of how things work. And also just the whole thing about training the AI on like things without artist's permission. It is very depressing to hear about this stuff. (1°C? Question mark? Oh, okay, Edberg. Alright. I guess I won't find out what that means. Need to change that again. No, that's the wrong one. This thing. Oh, also, I completely forgot about that. This is something new that I learned, although you can't see it, so I guess it doesn't matter. There's actually a menu in Live2D Cubism that lets you change the letters from like left to right and stuff, because it replaces whatever it finds with something else. Very useful. Maybe. Let me try it. I just want to see. Maybe it looks like. Of course, that means I have to put all of this stuff higher up. Is I'm gonna get that. No. If I had done this better, it would, but it doesn't. I'll just keep it like that. Ah. I mean, maybe that is an unpopular opinion, but I find that to be cozy. Maybe up until like, excuse me, 24 degrees Celsius, and afterwards it gets a little too hot. But between like 20 and 24, I find that to be quite cozy. Such a nice feature, bro. I wish I knew this earlier. Oh. Hello, Evie. What do you mean you're turning your heating on? What temperatures do you have? That's scary. 11 degrees? What the fuck? Are you cold? How are you? What's happening? That's crazy. I think we actually also have like around 20 degrees here. Again, for me this is just right. Do you have a bee in your room now? A little bit more. Thank you! I am trying my best. God. My window is closed. Why am I... Oh, stop. Please. I need to breathe. Ah. Oh my god. I do. It's terrible. It's not even like prime season yet, and I'm already like absolutely suffering. I'm allergic to so many things. I'm allergic to like all of the common plant allergies, things that. I'm not having a good time right now, I'm sorry. Are you not? I'm very jealous. I don't know why the flowers and the trees, they hate me so much, but they really do. I need to fix that. Oh, hey, whoa, hey. It's not even like that bad yet, you know? I can't wait to just get utterly destroyed. In like 2 months' time. I don't think mine is usually, well, actually, like sneezing is normal for me, I feel. But I think for me the worst thing is just that my eyes start to like get all itchy and swollen. That's like the worst part about it. Where it's just like, I can't see, and if I rub my nose, not my nose, my eyes, it just gets worse. I can't win, no matter what I do. The tree will be okay, question mark. I'm sure the tree will, but I won't. Oh, okay. Sorry. Whoa. Why? Because of like storms, or just to like cut it down a little bit? Because I've seen people do this sometimes, because it's like, if the storms are too strong, the trees will just get like blown over, and that will cause damage. Okay. This is normal. I think this is now 2. Like 2. No? I can always tell when when trees and grass are being cut, because my allergies magically For mysterious means, they get so much worse. Is it actually? I've never had to deal with a bee inside my house. I have like these insect nets on like all of my windows because I can't, like, the mosquitoes will take me out, you know, if I don't have them. They really love my blood. I don't know why. But I am not safe. Not at all. Okay. I need to do the face shadow. Or not the face shadow, the neck shadow. You don't get any at all? Really? What the hell? I mean, they're not scary, they're just annoying because they bite you and suck your blood, and then it's like itchy everywhere. And I hate it. That's crazy. I'm so jealous right now. Seething, actually. We get them every summer and it's so annoying. Oh, we also have ticks. That's why I don't like going in like all grass in summer, because I don't want to deal with. You do, you know, like, there's vaccines and whatnot, but I think they only protect against one of the two diseases that they can carry that will fuck you up, and the other one you just have to fucking write it out. You know? I don't really want to deal with that, honestly. But I don't think I've, like, the thing is, at least for me, it's never just one bite, you know? I wake up and there's like 8 on each leg, you know? Like, it's so itchy. I'm sorry. You know, currently I don't know which particular part of the, that area is worse. Actually, what? I guess that's why you should also be careful. Because how do you explain that to your doctor? How do you... That's terrible. So I would be a little bit embarrassed, I do have to say. Hold on. Yeah. Very true. I guess if the call of nature is that urgent and you have no other choice, that's one thing, but if you could choose to not do that, maybe you should. Because it's also like hard to remove ticks, isn't it? Like fully. You can remove them easily, but you probably leave something on accident inside. That is bad. So it's like, I don't think I ever had one actually. I've been spared so far. But I actually unironically wear like leggings. Very like thin ones, I guess. Not the like super warm ones, but I do wear them when I go into the woods because I do not trust. There's another insect that is like super annoying. But I wish I remembered the name. Actually, I don't even know what it's called. Hold on. I think it's like a horsefly. That is not the one. Yeah, horsefly. They do, and it hurts. Brother, it hurts when they bite. In summer, they are like everywhere, like at all like water resources, whether it's like natural ones or like a public pool or something, they are everywhere. And their bites are real mean, I gotta say. Cause like, ooh. I only got bitten once by one. But that legit fucking hurt so bad. I never wanna like ever deal with that again. Do they? I didn't even know that. It's even worse. The only time I ever hear about like infections is like ticks, but those two, I guess it makes sense. Fuck. It's kind of scary. I don't like it. Oh, whoa. Well, are the diseases that you can get dangerous, or is it just like annoying on top of everything else? No? Cause like, ooh, that's not a good sign. Having to specify that is not a good sign. Yeah. Why are there so many insects that are just the meanest little motherfuckers known to man? Like, I know we need them. I understand. But personally, I could do without them. I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that there are some that I would definitely get rid of if I was in charge, but you know. Didn't hear nothing from me. Keep it a secret. Don't let anybody know. It's like, I wish we could replace mosquitoes with other things in the ecosystem so we don't need them anymore. But I understand that their larvae get eaten by other things, and that looks really, really interesting. Fine, move everything else in. I think at least here, wasps, like, they are annoying, but there are so many, like, species that are so much worse out there, and I feel like here, at the very least, we don't have to deal with that, you know? Oh yeah, me neither. Never. The heat alone is enough for me to never even consider that, but the fact that everything can kill you, it's like, man. I'm sorry, what? Really? How big are those spiders? Hello? I mean, I guess there are very small birds there. That could just get eaten, but that's horrifying. What do you mean spiders eat birds? And the Australians are crazy people. They just treat that like it's normal, you know? Like, they have gigantic spiders in their houses, and they're like, oh, that's just Jerry, whatever, you know? And it's like, what the fuck? How are you not scared? I don't understand. Oh, I didn't know. Exactly. I mean, I guess if you deal with this every single day of your life, you get used to it, but like a modicum of giving a shit. A little bit. Not like crazy, but like you don't have to be this nonchalant. And it's like, it's also just the fact that for them, like, the rates of skin cancer is crazy in Australia because everything tries to kill you. The sun included. And it's like, do I have to deal with this? Must I? I'd rather not if I'm given the option to not, you know? You got it to be out, well done, Feather. You did a good deed. At least bees are like useful and stuff, you know? Unlike hornets and shit. I guess they are, but like, bees are like the most useful. There's like some, what are they called? Like the killer hornets or whatever that are like super duper aggressive and will absolutely, like, with them it's on site, you know? They will not show you any mercy whatsoever. And that's kind of scary. Yeah, bees are incredibly important for the ecosystem. Which is why we should try our best to preserve them as much as we can. The pollen is, of course, ammunition, but I'll put up with it. I will deal with this for the sake of the bees. I'm just miserable. I don't know about this. No. Thank you for the biddies, Libby. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I can't yap the entire time because this is kind of hurting my. I'm very bad at the bottom angle. So you know. Oh, this looks fine. Maybe a little bit. It doesn't look terrible, but it could be better, you know? You know me, I'm never pleased with anything. I think that gives me more room to go down. Oh, fuck. Oh. Honestly, I don't know if this is. I imagine it's not, but summer is like my least favorite season out of all of them. It is awful. Out of all of the seasons, that one is the worst. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Oh, I also really like autumn. I like autumn and winter because it's like no allergies and no insects. Also, it's not hot. I've said this a million times before, but I cannot heat. It's just I don't know why, but it's just not something I am very good at dealing with. I mean, summer vibes are nice, but like everything else is not, you know? I like going swimming, I guess, but it's also just always really hot, and I'm miserable. That's true, yeah. I do still have to deal with my debuff, but it's actually worse in summer, so I will take spring over summer. Bro, speakeries though, what? Here we get like 35 degrees in summer and that's just too much. I don't like it. For me, anything over 25 is too much. But 35, crazy. I think it happens quite frequently in August. And the problem too is like everything stays hot, you know? Until like the sun actually goes down. And it's just like you legitimately can't go outside in like the afternoon. Because it's just too hot. Maybe I'm just a bitch, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little piss baby, but I can't handle the heat. It's too much. Yeah, but I'm not one of those people, you know? I'm not used to this, and I don't want to get used to it. I do not crave that kind of life for myself. If you like grow up with it, I imagine you can deal with it better, but I have not grown up with it, so I am perpetually suffering. Not for us. For us, it's like between 25 and 30 usually. I'm very jealous. As you are further north than I am. And I just have to deal with the garbage. Actually, it looks really cute. Have I finally made a cute downwards angle? Well, I'm a little bit further south. It also, I guess, depends on like humidity for one, but also like how far from the ocean you are as well. Because I know that like humid and hot is worse than arid and hot. Well, is it 21 Celsius outside or inside? Because, you know, retaining heat and all that, which is another huge problem. Ah, okay. Maybe it's hotter inside, I don't know. That's another problem for me. With like having the PC on and like streaming and stuff, when it's hot, it just gets even hotter. And it's like, ugh. I am melting. I need to move the ears still. I before. Where are they? It feels like 24. What does that determine, by the way, other than like humidity? Is it like how in like direct contact with the sun, I suppose? Whatever. My allergies fucking horrid right now. I'm so sorry. I did have my window open shortly before stream. But surely that should not, like, knock me out like this, you know? Right? You don't. And then... What picture does it have? Curious. 24-ish, I guess. I do feel like that's just pleasant. Okay. I guess that explains it. Girl. This is like peak Gremlin, but you know. It's fine. We love our little bald goblin. I hope it stays like around this temperature for longer. I really don't want to deal with the heat. Because you know, no aircon. Funny sized hands? These ones? I guess they are a little bigger. Supposed to be claws, but maybe I didn't make them sharp enough. That's interesting. What the fuck? I don't know if this is considered basic, you know? It's just a vampire. Oh, you know what I can also do, actually? I have it separated for a reason. Looks weird, but bear with. Oh, actually, it's the other. Is my brain? I have not actually. That one's older, isn't it? I mean, I've heard about it, but I recognize. It sounds older. I don't know if that's like. Jesus. What, did it actually? I thought it was older than that, not gonna lie. But I have not, no. Why? Is it good? I don't remember the name of it, but there's one particular vampire themed anime that is supposedly fucking horrendous, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh, is it? That's good. The music is banging. That's good. I feel like OST is very important, at least for me. I know that there are people who absolutely don't give a shit about that stuff, but I care. I care a lot. Yeah, I need to hold on. Nowadays, I also feel like, well, actually, maybe not even nowadays, in the old days as well, not to sound like a fucking grandma again. But, we, like, OST, like the intro and the outro, are, like, super important for building hype, I feel. Because it's like, oh, this is, like, super easily recognizable, and then nowadays people make tons of edits and stuff. It's not like people weren't doing that before, you know what I mean? Hmm. Let's see. Like stuff like this thing. What was it called? The Mashley opening. It went like super viral. Also, I mean that song is very, very catchy, but it went so viral. It actually, I think, became one of the most streamed anime songs of the year. And then everyone started watching the anime because of it. You know? Don't. I can fix that stuff. Put the I think it's also to go slightly inwards. Oh, hey, lag. Whoa, alright. I go like this, maybe? That might be too much. We'll see. Yeah, that is. Okay. Oh, I also forgot to. Let's see. I guess 2015 isn't recent anymore, huh? Think about it. Huh. That actually feels kind of bad. That was 10 years ago. Yeah. I don't like that. That's a bit much, I have to say. Oh, hey. I don't need to fix them, actually. Hmm. There we go. What was the highest temperature I've ever dealt with? I think 38. Maybe. But I actually... Oh, I guess it wasn't 30. The highest we've had was 37.5, which was last year. Okay. That's a delight. That's another depressing thing, isn't it? It's just not. It's gonna get hotter and hotter. It's not gonna get any easier. Life is great. 49 degrees Celsius? What did you, I'm assuming you stayed inside, right? Because that sounds like genuinely dangerous in temperature. Heat strokes are like super dangerous actually, and I think a lot of people underestimate them a lot. The fuck? How did you deal with that? That sounds like so much. Yeah. We're coming along somewhat nicely. Let me save, just in case it decides it doesn't want to do it anymore. You were in the water. I feel like, yeah, I guess if you were in the water, or at least next to it. Because that's what I like to do. I like to go swimming a lot in summer because it's just so hot all the time. And I don't want to deal with it anymore. This might go really quick. See? This isn't actually that bad. It needs to be fixed a little bit. Oh. Ah, mocktails. That must have been nice, though. Enjoying a cold beverage in the water. I mean, she's got a massive cranium. Of course she's very smart. Also, this looks so smug, and I don't know why. Why look so smug? I don't understand. This is not right. Why this so smug? We need to fix the ears. We need to fix everything. Oh. I wonder why it always does that. Hmm. The head is a bit misshapen, so we must fix that. Apologize. I guess she was held as a baby a lot, I don't know. I feel like in a bus, it would be even hotter, right? Because heat retention is crazy in buses, at least here. Oh, I forgot. Other countries actually have air conditioning. Ah, I wish we had air conditioning. Instead, we have houses that retain heat like crazy. That's kind of weird. The mouth looks fine, actually. Uludag? What is that? I've never heard of that. Yes? Is that? Am I uncultured? I mean, I am, but am I uncultured? I have not traveled a lot in my life, I'm sorry. I've traveled to Italy, which is really close by. Croatia. And Germany. And that's the extent of my traveling. You know? It's rough out here. Oh, that is so smug. Why? Nose. Maybe the mouth. Maybe I need to move it. An angle. Get down. I don't know what this is. Excuse me. Maybe I've seen it before. But like only in passing, because this does not I do not recognize this. I'm sorry for being uncultured. Tutti frutti? Isn't that... What flavor is that? I guess fruit, but like, it doesn't really taste like normal multi-fruit flavored things. I don't know how to explain that. I actually really like Tutti Frutti. It's one of my favorite, like, small sweets. I used to buy them a lot when I was still going to school, because we had a little kiosk, I guess. And they sold, like, snacks. Not actual meals, but snacks. And one of them was that, and it, I don't know, I just really like it. To me, I guess. I like the mouth is eye out. I don't know. Maybe a little bit less. I wonder what my favorite is, actually. My favorite sweet. Because we do have a lot of options, I feel. I just... Bring this all slightly up. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have to. I also never really thought about it in terms of like sweets and stuff. Like, favorite colors and whatnot, yeah, but food. I guess it's the age-old question, you know? Like, if you need to have your last meal, what would you eat? I don't know what I would eat, honestly. Huh. I think I'm making this worse. I don't like how this looks, actually. I don't do that. This does not look good. I don't like it. Sorry. I made her like too thin. Looking up like that, you know? But... This is hard. I'm not good at this. When the vamp girl has a crush on you. We should totally do like the heart eyes thing for one of the expressions. Because I figured out how to make it like... Sounds pretty... But I figured out how to make it pulse. That's not what it's not meant to be weird, I promise. I don't know how to explain this. Like that hard gif or gif, I don't know how people say it. I say gif. Of like, I don't know how to explain this. I sound like a pervert. I'm not trying to be what I promise. That's not what I meant. I really need to fix the ears though. Whoa. One Covidian ad break. Oh, I feel so. This is the left. That's still because I forgot. Oh, I do feel like her This is too chunky. I mean, I am. But not like that much, you know? I am a medium amount of culture. Unironically. And transition's better to this as well. I finally understood why people don't do the dips from the front, by the way. Like this, you usually don't see that on models. Because this makes it way harder to actually rig this area. Whoopsie. My mistake. It said fix it, but I won't. What? I don't know what happened. I guess it's without the ears, actually. Oops. This should work though, right? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to fix the ears manually. Oops. Excuse me while I do some bullshitting real quick. Okay. I have, once again, by the way, forgotten. I've forgotten to draw the expressions again. Because I'm an idiot. That really needs to be fixed. Jesus. But it's not like I haven't added them before, because I may or may not have forgotten. Several times. Actually, every single time, now that I think about it. I don't have dementia, I promise. I'm just a little dumb. God, that would be horrifying. Like, at my age, and I know we make granny jokes and all, but I am not actually old. At least not old enough for that. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. guess this is okay. Select motion again. Yeah, I know it does exist. I mean, that's not really like, is that not caused by like a genetic defect? Or am I misremembering that ironically enough? I thought it was. Oops. I wanted it to reflect. I don't think you can just randomly develop it, right? I mean, yeah, most likely. Dementia is a very, very complex disease. And, we really don't understand that much about it, actually. That's okay. Yeah. I'm just not going to question that. I think the prevailing theory for the longest time was like meme expression. Like a specific meme? Oh, so I just saw that. Honestly, this kind of looks like the girl. Do you remember the girl standing in front of the like the burning building with the smirk on her face? Why do I keep creating such mischievous characters? It works. I like that. Nice. I need to fix the irises. Irises? Ivory? I don't know. Actually, I never thought about that before, huh? Because it looks kind of wonky here. But we'll get to that still. For now, I need to fix this garbage. Excuse me. Well, I desperately try to make this not so squiggly anymore. Kinda bad. I know it's gonna be covered by the hair for the most part and yada yada yada. But I can see it now. And if we do a ball toggle, it also is not supposed to be very squiggly. If we do one, of course. I do like that in theory. It's just kind of funny. And I think a lot of people also like it, because then you can do like a redeem where they just steal your fucking wig and then you're bald. Quite honest. There we go. At least from my experience, a lot of people really like that. I don't have one because I don't want to show you what's under my skull. This shall remain a secret. Because I'm very confident in my current model. Behind the scenes, you know? In comparison to like my newer ones, the ones I'm making now, the one I'm using is actually pretty bad. Oh, the floor is irises. Okay. The more you know, I suppose. I never thought about this before. Until I had to say it, and then I was like, huh. The fuck? Something about what's up? Huh. How do I do it like that? And look at this. Iriden. Eine Iris, zwei Iriden? That sounds really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I can make this a little better by doing signature probably. Except not letting me. Question mark? Am I... Hello? There we go. I don't know why I did that. But honestly, there's a lot that happens in Live2D Cubism where I just don't understand at all. Like that. What? Why are you up there? I didn't even see that before. I honestly thought it was irises up until now. To be perfectly honest with you, I was not aware that it was not irises. Oh, I did not do that right. Why does it keep doing that? That's kind of... For honor? Oh. I may have proverbially fucked myself. Why does it... I'm so confused. What's doing that? That's like way too big. I unironically prefer this side, though, which is great, because then I have to do another one of these. And try to see if I can recreate this shape. Can I help myself? Oh, I can. Okay. I wish you could just reflect this and it would work, but it doesn't. And I don't even know how you would implement that, so I'm just going to gaze longingly at any potential future updates where they fix this, because I'm dealing with this. Yeah, it's somewhat similar. At least we're getting faster. I think. Just constantly itchy. I am having not the greatest time. I guess we will do the... Oh. Should not be too difficult. I hope. Hide this first. Oh yeah. This is why. I didn't even finish shading this lamau. What a scuff that is. Holy shit. Okay. Oh look, it's ugly. But you know, you're not meant to see that, actually. Hee. I'm just doing this so I can see. I need more, actually. I'm big, I am. I actually forgot about that, not gonna lie. God, I hope not. Otherwise I'll have to go back into Club Studio and fix it, but I hope that's not the case. I hope this will be fine. At the very least, I will continue to pretend until I can no longer pretend that it is fine. So that looks... Why? Interesting. I guess it needs to be... Be more over here, actually. This is going to be horrible. But it's okay. Oh, but I can't even have it be too— ah, fuck. I'm not Daijobu. I don't know. It'll be our little secret. It'll be part of the elite club. I really— does need to go. There's so many good emotes on hand. How do you have an emote for every single situation? Why did I decide to do this? This is fine. Oh. This is not fun. Ah, that's true. There are a few channels where you'll probably always end up with a gift sub. Not that that's a bad thing, of course. I just find it funny, because then you have an array of emotes for all kinds of situations. Okay, I'm gonna try something. This might go horribly wrong. But I want to try something. Okay. It's random ones. Like, as in... What do you mean random? Like random emotes or random subs? This might go horribly wrong. Ah, that's the button. Ah. Yeah. That actually makes it look does that mean you're very lucky? Or very, like, good at the gamba? I suppose? No, I need to get rid of that glue, because that's... no. This is not doing what I wanted to do. Wonderful. Fine. I'll deal with it. I didn't think this fucking strap would be so hard. What the fuck? Ah. Oh yeah, you can get a gifted sub as long as you're followed. That's true. I use Twitch sometimes, I promise. Why is this so hard? This strap is not being very nice to me, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I guess that looks passable. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't know if that's like too personal, but I'm curious now. How many people or accounts do you think you follow? I don't think I follow that many people. Maybe like 30 max. Let's see if that works. Or if I have to manually do. Like people who don't stream anymore. Wait, that doesn't work. No. This isn't symmetrical. I wonder if I follow any accounts that I guess some of them actually, now that I think about it. Some that streamed like once. And then never saw them again. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, never mind. I was about to say this actually works, but no. Oh, do you? I guess that's not very common, is it? I'm glad you did, though. I don't know how good Twitch is for discoverability nowadays, honestly. Oh, did you? Like... Wait, how does that work? I don't know how people watch Twitch, I'm sorry. You don't see what? Ah! It was fate, I'd like to say. But it was just an accident. Hope it was a good accident. Sounds really weird out of context, but you know what I mean. No, of course not. Oh. Why is that? Can you get shadow banned on Twitch? I actually... Huh. Never thought about that before. I have no idea. That seems kind of stupid considering, like, how else are you gonna find them, you know? I guess if they directly send you a link or something. But you should be able to find people on the website. Kinda dumb. I might be pulling massive shenanigans with this, but you know. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you found me. I appreciate it. Oh, I hope this works. Otherwise, I might cry. I guess this isn't too complex, so it should be fine. Be a little bit angled here as well. Good. I guess it is getting late-ish. It's now evening. Oh fuck. I would consider this evening, yeah. Anything that's like past 6 p.m. I would say. You know? Even though, obviously, depending on the season. Excuse me. In winter, it would already be dark. It would have already been dark like 2 hours ago. Oh, it's almost 7 actually. What the fuck? Time flies, man. Thank you. I'm very annoyed by the constant sneezing. But what can I do? I'm just stuck with this, you know? Too much. I wonder. Because I don't want the mouth to be completely covered with this. Ooh, also. Just don't breathe. As if that's so easy. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans. Ooh. I'm gonna do this, actually. My brain is not braining. Currently. Please hold. My problem right now is that I don't want this to go over. I guess it would. Not this much. Oh, I don't know. Because I want the eye to be covered. My brain, so small. Not making you do anything, I'm innocent. I'm just suffering. Okay, I will have to probably do a little bit more for this later. For now, this is fine. I'm so annoyed. I'll have to like start implementing a sneeze counter or something, because man. Oh, and the crown. About that. Yeah, I will definitely have to work on this more. Because it's supposed to be like a main part of the design, and this is not working. I might have to add a mask. Do some shenanigans with that, but for now, I will worry about the other things first. What? Why is this not inside of the bag? I'm so confused. Whatever. This is fine. You said nothing. What? That's easily fixed. Look, scalping is just part of the process. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also need to put crown goes under eyes, actually. Go. I'm sorry, I'm not talking right now, I'm just thinking. Thinking actually really hard. And I'm not very good at it. These are like new things for me. I've never done something like this before. It really needs to be for... Oh. Okay. I think the sides are slightly, say the word. They're slightly different from one another, which is a little bit of a problem, but it's nothing I can't else. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's just a little hard, you could say. I should have probably separated this a little differently. I didn't, and now we're dealing with it. Oh well. Ooh. Wait, no, how do you do that? You know, if I was smarter, or be better at this, I would probably have separated this very differently. But I am not. So we're just dealing with it like this. We can make it work. I help, I think. Maybe not. I am, actually. This is my... model? And I still don't know what one. but I try to learn. Much as I am able. What is happening? Here you're on. What? I didn't even notice that. Okay, that is true. But I am trying to be better. It just takes a while. Believe it or not. Oh my god. This stuff is kind of hard. But I always see other people doing rigs and stuff, and I'm always in awe of what they're capable of. It just requires a little bit more brain power than I have. And maybe a little bit more artistic skill. Hehe. Cause, you know. Thank you. I'm not like trying to mope or anything, I'm just being honest. I'm not as good as some other people in the industry. But I am more than willing to learn, I suppose. This is also just fucking complicated as shit, though, I have to say. I do not like... I don't know. Let's see. I mean, the thing, right, is that most of this will be covered up, but you know. Well, of course. I don't want to be the very, very best. I just want to be good. Let's see. Because this is, you know, the default setting would be like this. I really don't like I'll probably have to do the roses and stuff individually, because otherwise this looks... The crown looks okay. No, it doesn't. That'll help. Oh, it's bouncy? I don't have any jiggle physics yet, right? It's just the eye. Oh, I also added this, which I thought was really nice. Bats that are like flying inside. I was very oddly proud of it. Let's go. Wasn't even that hard, actually. Admittedly. Right? I thought that was really smart. She's a little vampire. Do that's not it. Oh no, what the hell? Why stupid? Oh. I guess it is in here now. Okay. Well, oh dear. So we'll start with this. And then go over to that and delete one of them and then reflect it onto the other side. Small oven cheese, like a camembert or whatever, however you say that in English. I actually really like it. I know they're probably not very healthy, but it tastes good. Sorry, it tastes good. I can't help it. Courgette, Ofenkäse, Knoblauch. Actually, that sounds good too. Anything with garlic is usually a yes for me at the very least. Garlic, good. You're gonna make me hungry though. Maybe like this? I really need to stop sitting the way I do. It's such a hard habit to break, legitimately. I'm like struggling. Because whenever I'm not actively thinking about it, I just end up going back to that position and then it's like, oh. Whoops. Garlic is definitely top tier. I know it's like very strong, but like maybe not strong, like intense. But it tastes really good. I can't help it. Like that. Because when you like look like this, things would cover the eyes more. Oh, I completely forgot. Corners. It's not actually that bad. This doesn't require that much fixing, I would say. I actually like using garlic when I cook, but I'm aware that it is a rather bad smell at times. Tex-Mex flavor? What is in there? Vaguely like Mexican tasting, I suppose. But what seasoning do they actually use for that? I have no idea. That is not bad. This is like very bold choice of haircut, but you know. Almost is too much. There's a summer edition? What does it have? Dried tomato? I feel about that particular flavor. I don't think I really like dried tomato that much, to be honest with you. Alright, maybe that angle. I think it's because they usually put it in like oil, and I'm not gonna lie, not the biggest fan of that. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. It is kind of interesting how easy it is to get people to spend money because it's like a seasonal limited edition, whatever the fuck, you know? Alright, I guess I'll just do it like this. Like, It's the same like when it's like winter season and they pull out all the like limited Christmas season edition things. I'm fucking all over that. Of course. You have to still be... Oh. Alright. Now why would you do that to me? Ad break. Maybe I can do some shenanigoon for this. Nothing like crazy. Yeah, how dare. But I see you are still here. This very, very rudimentary, basic, you know? It is okay. Sometimes things don't have to be Things don't have to be super complicated to look good. And then the horror that is the diagonals. They're just not that bad. Huh. Weird. I expected worse. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't actually know what model I would like to work on next after this one, to be perfectly honest with you. I have quite a few sketches, but I'd have to, like, refine them quite a bit. It's fun. It's not. I mean, it's a good challenge, I would say. I'm choosing to make this harder for myself, I'm aware. But it's fine. That, and then I feel like that's fun. This is a good angle, I would say. This... I think it's the bangs mostly, actually. They're kind of ugly. They're not ugly, but like they're too low. Let's fix that. Avril Lavigne. I'm so bad with celebrities, but I feel like I know this name. Okay, and then... There's nothing wrong with that. I have that too sometimes, where it's just... usually against my will. There's just a song stuck in my head, and I can't get it out. I wish I could, though. Low-key, kind of annoying sometimes. Sometimes songs live rent-free in my head, and I'm like... Oh, that's pretty... Yeah. Alright, we cooking. Somehow. Some why? Hmm. Are we cooking, chat? Are we doing a good job? I can't tell. I've been staring at this for too long. I need more of these. This isn't bad. I don't think. I don't know. I don't really like how the bangs look, but the rest looks nice, unironically. Wow. I am. I'm trying my best. Just my best is maybe not that great. Let me look at it together with the crown and stuff. If I can find it. Wait. Where is it again? There it is. I think the bottom one is in. Yeah, but that means I'm also a perfectionist and everything has to be perfect, otherwise it is not good enough. Okay. This angle is, I think. This not. Alright, what do you plan on doing?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It is a skill issue, you were right. Imagine, but you are not wrong. Oh, this is hard. I don't like how the... The crown? Here. This is ugly, and I will fix it right now. You have motivated me. I need to fix this. It's ugly. I do like the fact that she looks perpetually smug though, I have to say. I don't know how I did this. But like this mug. Just the entire time. No. Aww. Okay. Never mind. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. I need to push this out on this side. Nothing is wrong. Absolutely everything is fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna gaslight myself until it's true. Don't know if that fixes it, but try nonetheless. The transition from neutral to high is good. This is not. Okay. Alright. Maybe, perhaps, potentially be a bit harsh to myself, but you know, I'm... Jesus Christ. Sorry. I need to... Oh wait, this doesn't even work. Huh. I constantly sit like cross-legged on my chair, and that is... If you do it a lot, actually for your fucking, for your hips and stuff, I can't stop. I don't know how to stop it anymore. Every single time I'm not paying attention, I'm back to sitting like that. It's terrible, actually. Yeah, it's like, it's the shrimp posture. I'm like hunched over, but I'm also cross-legged the entire time, and it's like I don't think I'm doing good things to my body by doing that. Yeah, but I'm like, it's like, I don't know why, but at this point it's like every time I'm not, I need to like glue my feet onto the floor, you know? Because otherwise I keep doing this. Okay. Look at it for now. That doesn't look bad, I would say. Thank you. Of course, there's a lot more to do. Like a lot more. And we will do more. But this does not look bad. Actually. Oh, you know what I also forgot? Oh. I will... You know what? No, let's add that now, because otherwise I am... This is going to be horrible if I don't. You know? I forgot it again. Can you guess what it is? I I need to like slap it. I fuck that wrong again. Okay. I need to like slap like a sticky note onto my monitor and fix it. Okay, how do I hold on. There you go. Is it this one? Is that the one that is already merged? I hope so. Right, hold on. What do we have to do? We have to add shadows, I forgot. So I will copy this, make a new canvas, and paste it. Also the back hair. Where is it? Here. Copy and paste. This and that. Actually, I don't need the back hair, do I? No, I do not. What I do need, though, is that's fun. Not a spell. Help. That's not even a... I need... Oh. We'll do that for every one of them because I need one for each. Although I guess no. I need everything for the bangs. But it's okay. I hope this will look decent. But we can always change the color if we need to. That's about right. Okay. Oh. As much as I like the Kirby music, I'm gonna be honest, it is starting to drive me a little crazy. It's fine. Everything's good. We're Gucci. No one has a problem. And there is. I just listened to the playlist. Maybe you can find one for another. Something. What was it that I had before? Hold on. I guess this one tonight. I like it. I do. I love Kerbo. But also, man, I'm starting to fucking make lose it. Oh, I don't even need these two actually, do I? I just need Yeah, this is not necessary because these don't need shadows. So in theory, pull this down slightly, which is what I usually do. What we would get. And is there any way to name all of them? Nah, maybe there is and I just don't know. What was my midday meal today? I guess I made I made sandwiches today. I guess I guess it's more akin to a burger, but basically I took some meat, put it into a marinade of garlic, curry, salt, and then like egg and flour for the crust because I was frying it. And I also or grilled, I guess, I don't know. I also grilled some zucchini. And then I put that in a sandwich with tomato, some sour cream. I think that's it, yeah. It tastes really good, but it was a little heavy, I have to say. I do really like cooking. But I usually don't do like recipes and stuff immediately. I just brought Ami goreng. I've heard this before, but I don't know what it is actually. What is it? I don't think I've had. I just like, well, usually I just like using whatever leftovers I have, you know? Because otherwise it's just gonna go bad. And what's the point in doing that? What's the point in doing that? I do admittedly tend to forget. Stuff in the fridge all the time. I don't want to like okay. I don't want to throw shade at Foster, but I imagine the stuff that you can buy in like a supermarket usually isn't. Not that that's a bad thing by any means. It's just, you know, they tend to like cut corners, especially when it comes to like more niche ingredients, I guess. This reminds me, I still need to do something with tofu I bought. My life to do. I don't need ones. Let me look it up. Oh. Ah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That sounds really good though. Not gonna lie. Did you have it with like chicken or whatever, or with like seafood? That's the wrong word. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ah. Oh, that's what I meant. Are there chicken pieces in it, or like shrimp and stuff? Because I was looking at pictures on ye old Google, and it showed like seafood stuff also in the first picture. So I wasn't sure. This I'm only gonna do one because actually, you know what? Then yeah. I'm gonna only use this side anyways when I'm doing the rigging, so that's fine. Now we have that. I don't know if this is very common, but from what I've heard, a lot of people put like cheese on stuff extra, which, you know, valid. Cheese very good. We like cheese. I just find it interesting. Does it? Isn't it seasoned? Actually, I have no idea. Is cheese normally seasoned? Right? There we go. I'd assume it is. At least that makes sense to me. Our small layers of new art mesh. Yeah. Oh, does it actually? Wait, what chemical is it? Learning new things. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. Okay. That's actually also a really nice color, hair-wise, huh? But and then all of these are multiply. This is wow. Wait, what? Mononatrium glutamate. Is that? That is MSG. Huh. I had to... Sorry, I was thinking. But you are correct. I didn't even like consider that, honestly. Because like I had to think really hard just now what natrium is in English. Oh, no wonder that shit tastes so good. What the fuck? The more you know, I didn't know this. I thought we didn't have MSG here, but I guess we do. Ooh. I like it. It is good. I don't know how it works, but you know, it is good. I need this. Wait. Hey, I believe you. I just didn't know this. Is it just in like everything? I've never. Huh. This. Guess I'll make a deformer if you make me. Okay. Huh. Wait. Am I dumb? Why does this not work? I'm confused. Well, I'd figure it wouldn't be, but what is it in? I do not understand. Why is this not working? This. I have no idea. I'm very confused right now. Sorry. What? Whatever. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know why I thought this. I really don't. I guess I'm just ignorant, but like, I genuinely thought MSG was just not a thing here. Like, I don't know how to... Like, I thought it wasn't allowed here or something? I don't know. Not to sound like a moron. Yep. Alright. Mushrooms, fish, soy sauce, cheese, some dried stuff. Yeah, I heard, I don't know, of course, I don't think this is true. I think this is just maybe, perhaps a tinge of xenophobia. But for the longest time, I've heard people say, that this shit is like really bad, it's like cancerous and stuff, but I don't think that's true. I don't believe that to be the truth. Well, okay. Why are we up here all of a sudden? Hello. Oranges are really good. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I think they taste delicious. Although I've never, I guess gone mushroom harvesting myself. I don't think I could do. I think I'd be too scared. Hello, Goober. How are you? I think we do have plenty of mushrooms here. It's just some of them look so similar that if you ate the wrong one, you just die, you know? And I personally gotta say, I'm not really about that. Well, yeah, if you're lucky, you'll just shit your insides out, to put it bluntly. If you're not, well... no. Not yet. I hope in the future. But I've said this before, I will give these away. So, you know, if anyone were to participate in the giveaway, they could win this, I'm just saying. Not to pat myself on the back, but, you know. It's a possibility. I like this one so far, though. I know we haven't really done much yet, but, like, they're cute. Look at her. I don't know. I would probably do like a Twitter post or something, right? Because that's how you usually do the giveaways. And then it's like, I guess retweet, like, follow if you want to enter or something, or comment. I don't know how this stuff works. I've never made one before. She's cute though. I like her. Oh, thank you, Goober. I don't really like how the I how much does the public, the general public, know about VTubers anyway? You know? Oh, that's interesting. What is that? I still feel like, well, I don't know. I don't think I have a good perspective for this stuff, unironically. Because, you know, the whole like growing up on the internet and whatnot. So it's like, I think the average, like the average quote unquote normal person actually uses the internet a lot less than you. It is very different. At least they're not niche anymore. Or we. Whoa. Words. I feel like I need to work on that. But this is really cute. Well, yeah. I guess the older generations I'm not even like considering in terms of like how well known VTubers are. I do mean, I guess Gen. Wait, what's the new generation? Alpha, right? Is it? Wait. Yeah, okay. And like Gen Z, I don't know about millennials and stuff. I think that's maybe, well, I mean, they use the internet, but I think this is more young people stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all senior citizens anyways, apparently, according to like actual young people. So, you know. That's really nice. I don't know, I like this so far. I haven't really done the mouth yet, mind you. I just did the mouth open and the mouth smile and like the frown, but there is a lot more that goes into it to get like all the different shapes that your mouth can make. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it that well right now. If I like open the mouth, where is it? You can see her fangs. Got little fangies. I don't know why this looks so... I need to fix that. Oh, she's got fangs. Is that... Yes. I would love to say no, but it is very difficult. Or let's say it has a very steep learning curve. Right? Because it's like... Anyone can starve, but that doesn't mean you're just good. I'm sorry. Your cousin climbed through your window? I'm still very much like I mean I'm not a beginner anymore, I would say, because I know all the basics, but I am like constantly trying to refine it and stuff to get better. Maybe we should do some hair physics. Is that crazy? Yeah, I made my own model. I've never paid anyone because that costs so much money, and I don't have that kind of money. my current one that I use is not that well rigged, I will say. It's not terrible. It's a lot better than my original one. But in comparison to what I can do now, this is actually pretty bad. But thank you. Oh, cousin of the bee. I thought your cousin came through your window. That makes a lot more sense. Huh. Shows how smart I am. See, what, like for. I mean, I guess it's not. Well, actually, that depends on where you live, but it's not out of the question that people do. um. Let's see. I guess I need to put this in. Very hard to see. You know, I think we're gonna do skinning for this, actually. This is long enough where it would make sense to do skinning. Yeah, this is a rigging term where you have all these, hold on, you have all of these here, these rotation deformers. If I were to touch this like here, for example, you're rotating it around, right? And what skinning is, you take a bunch of these together in a row and rotate all of these pieces independently from one another, but they are also glued together, so they do move together. Skinning is very good for long hair. Works. Then we do generate parameters. Right hair. Done. That angle is 40, that's fine. I can do like manual hair physics, and I do them sometimes, like mine for example. I did not know how skinning worked when I made mine, so I made everything myself. But now you can see it rotates here and then here as well. Here, here, and here at the bottom. I mean, it's good for short hair to do it yourself. For long hair, I think usually skinning just looks better. Unless you're like very good, but I'm not. I will also have to do something afterwards, but let's make a physics quiz. Mm, oh, actually. Let's just see what this looks like. And then potentially. I don't know how many I have right now, so I'm just gonna 4. That is less than I was going to use originally, so I'll probably redo this. But it's fine. And then I mean you can already see it slightly. 5. Now it moves. Oh, maybe you can't see it because I'm in front of it with my fat head. Maybe I will add divided 1. And then let's increase the scale to 10. This is just trying out stuff, I suppose. This feels a little too weighty, actually. That's not. But that is how it would work in principle. Now, I'm going to undo that. Because I'm pretty sure you have to do the Y stuff. Which is fine. Hello? Can we... Please? Please don't crash. I'm asking nicely. I don't know when that's there. Okay. But yeah, if I haven't saved it in a while, and it does autosave, we've discovered this. Because it's crashed before randomly. But if the autosave has not saved recently, I'll just lose the progress. Sucks. Try not to do that. Which is why you should always save regularly. But that's any program. It's not specifically this, it's anything really. So you put that in a deformer, call it slide. That's a good question. I think I've lost about 2-3 hours of progress before, which is soul crushing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, that's oh, never mind, I'm good. Stupid. Never mind. So that's as if, like, all of the stuff I had done almost today. Oh. Don't know to me like that. You gremlin. Oh. Today I was doing the head ankles, for example, right? This stuff, all of this. So basically all of that lost. And that doesn't feel very good, I gotta say. You. Why is my chat full of little gremlins that love to cause chaos? Yeah. If you spend that, you get a free model from me. Which is, I know it's a lot, but also this takes like 60 hours to make. So, you know, I do feel like that's justified. Yeah. If you rack up those points, which means being in my streams a lot, and you spend them on that, I will make one for free for you. Which, you know, obviously I will need like a reference or some sort of mood board, or like I want this kind of character, but we'll talk about that when it happens. I'm not saying that I stole this idea from someone else, but you know. I'm not original with this idea, let's call it that. But I think it's a good idea. Besides, it gives me more practice. It's just for chat. It's a way for chat to interact. Because, I mean, I don't have that much stuff set up yet, but, you know, we have the head pads, we have the Tangier stuff. It's just interactive. It also doesn't cost any. So, it's just something you get for being in the stream. Or, like, having the stream on, I guess. I don't know how to phrase this. I don't want to add more, admittedly. Sake. Let's see. We'll make this in here. Simple. I'm very sorry. Why is it that whenever I do an ad break, it just... Oh, like whenever I want to talk about something, ad breaks. Yeah. I appreciate it. I am trying to not only get better at rigging, I'm also trying to get better at character design. So I will gladly take any ideas. I feel like this one's pretty good. Maybe that's crazy to say. Oh, I'm gonna ring you like a towel. Okay, also need to get better at blend shapes, to be fair, but I don't know when to use them. Not mistaken. I don't know if this is right. I kind of want to like try. I don't really want to do normal people too much, I feel. That's kind of boring. No shade. At least from like a design perspective, it's not very interesting to me. So, like maybe different kinds of animals, but like not the most basic ones possible, you know? Because everyone's seen a cat girl. Or some sort of sea creature like me. I'm also basic. But like, no, some very specific flying fish. I think I do know what you're talking about. They're very cute. Actually, why can I see like an actual photo and not just a drawing? Oh, it can be very colorful. Oh, I thought they were just normal. Or, I don't know if normal is the right word. But you know what I mean though. But I do know that would be interesting, because like, I don't think I've seen a flying fish VTuber. Okay. I will do second one of this, actually. Two. I've seen like sea slug, sea bunny, that kind of stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen a manta ray or stingray VTuber or something. I mean, it's a good idea. I actually really like that. I need to remember that. Oh. This is gonna be... We'll be fine. I would like to make it... Oh. Find it. Very deformed. Because then I can do this and that's nice. Now I think about it, I haven't actually made another sea-themed or ocean-themed, I don't know, VTuber, have I? Huh. Weird right now, but trust the process. Ah, fuck. Doesn't help that it is angry. Yeah, okay. I think I need more points on here, otherwise this is going to look kind of weird. Do 10 by 10. Then it looks... Oh, we can also do... Where was it? Bezier type smoothies. That's something new I learned today. I'm actually learning things. Isn't that crazy, you guys? Okay. My cranium is getting larger. Wanted... Okay. Now, this. I don't really like how that looks up here, so I will change that slightly. Oh. Hold, please. I'm being stupid. And then we take these out. We take these two. Sides. Oh, or not. What? Is it not like this? Does that not work? It doesn't know. Very confused. Maybe it's because I think I need to do it on the same. Or maybe if I see. Alright. This is the squishy. Maybe a bit strong, but it's fine. And then we also have the Y. And then spinning, right? In theory. In theory, this is what we do. I don't know why it's being so... Oh. Hold on. Give me a second while I hide all the other ones, because I think that's messing it up. Right? Okay. Take that. gonna save again, just in case. Sometimes it's being a little silly, you could say. But that's okay. Taking, I don't like that it's kind of You know what? I have an idea. If in doubt, close it and open it again. Pat. You have to do that sometimes anyways, because otherwise it just starts to lag a lot. Because this program is wonderful. And we love it so much. I need to, like, figure out a way to stop myself from sitting cross-legged the entire time. Okay. Empire Schmal, please. Why are you holding a knife? Huh? What did I do? It is sit, Your Honor. I did nothing. Ah, see? Now all of a sudden it works. Funny how that goes. I don't understand. But you know, it's okay. Inning, please. And then warmer, side pair, spinning. Ah, of course, of course. I don't know. I feel like because that's so bad for your hips. Like unironically. I'm not like joking or anything. This shit is so bad for you. You should not be doing that, but you know. I am not very smart. Can I not move this? There we go. I started doing this like, I don't know, 6 years ago or so, and I have not stopped since. And it is terrible because, before I do that, I need to fix this. I do want them to fix that as well. Because when you do skinning, it's a rotation deformer, right? And for some reason that means that all of the warp deformers that are above it just really dumb. What you do to manually fix that is that you create a new warp deformer under the rotation one. And then you can apply the rotation deformer to the warp deformer. All of a sudden it becomes a warp deformer. And it works again for some reason. Again, really stupid, but hey, whatever, you know? No worries, I hope you enjoy your time out. I don't think I will be here for much longer, but it's okay. I will be here tomorrow. Why am I naming? Don't. Put that together. It. One skinning. Should work. And we have the Y, the squish, and the skinning in that order. Right? Everything works again. Alright, see. Why is that? What does that mean? Right hair. Ankle. Body. Ankles. Z. Body Z. This one more so than the other one. Here. Not because of me, is it? I need a triple pendulum. Then 3. Oh, I may have. Yeah, I probably did that wrong. Oh, never mind. It is actually 10. Okay. It's just too much. Okay, that's fine. That's, you don't have to. Maybe I need to. Alright, let's do it. Healing then. God, imagine if I was drinking while doing this. Goodness gracious. Too much shaking. I don't know what I would produce if I did that, honest to God. I don't think it would be very good. I mean, I also don't really drink, so it's like... I have like maybe 1 or 2 drinks on very rare occasions. But nothing beyond that, you know? It's too much. Okay. What is this called in VTubing? I actually don't know. There's a specific word for like a drinking stream. But I forgot the name of it. Will be perfectly honest with you. Two and 3. Perfect. go. And then we'll do another one. Call it side hair spinning. Regular head input. What fucking rotation divorce do I have? 2, 8, 6, is it? Well, it's technically 6 pendulums, alright. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah. Okay. What's happening over there? I think the most I drink, but like I tend to drink more during Christmas season. Not like a lot, but why does it? Do I seem like the type of person who would be? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I would probably just get really emotional. Too many? Is that what you're telling me? Too many? Probably not, right? But from what you've seen, I don't know, I feel like I would just start crying randomly for like no reason whatsoever, you know? You know, I've never gotten like super, well actually I've not even gotten remotely drunk. I don't drink. I have like 1 or 2 drinks on very rare occasions, but otherwise no. So I don't know, maybe if I did ever do a drinking stream, maybe I would just get really sick, you know? I don't know. Who knows? I don't. Thank you for that, Beth. Yeah, I know, like, I don't think that's necessary, but who knows? I don't think I have good alcohol tolerance, though, I will say. I don't think I do. So I would probably have, maybe not the best of times. But it's fine. We don't need to drink. It's absolutely not necessary, you know? I think I need to. I guess this is what we got for now. It's not much, but actually no, we did the entire head angles except for the Z, which is pretty good, honestly. I do definitely need to work on the hair, though. Like the physics. I don't think I like this very much. But you know what we can do? First of all, mhm. I need to do something. Oh, you use alcohol to cook? I know that this is like an actual thing that people do, but I've never done it myself. Does it like... Does it change the taste a lot? I've never tried anything like that before, I don't think. It will take 5 hours to do the texture atlas. I should have done that before stream. But it's fine. We can chat. We can have a little talksy. I thought about it before, to be fair. Because I know you can use, like, wine to cook and stuff, which is supposed to make meat taste better. But I've never tried it before, honestly. I don't know if I would like it, because I don't actually like wine. Oh, is it actually? I don't know that. What sauces are, if you know that is, of course. Well, I do like white wine. I don't like red wine. It tastes, I don't know. I'm not like a connoisseur of alcohol. I am very picky when it comes to it though, because most of it tastes kind of bad. I like beer and stuff. I don't like the actual taste of alcohol. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's kind of spicy, I guess. I don't know. But also bitter. Beer is, from my experience, bitter, and I don't like it. No. I'm not the biggest fan, I will say. Okay. Currently not taking that because we have too much yet. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. something? I think it's this, and then so awkwardly. Whoops. Oh, where am I? All right. Hey. I'm gonna copy setup because I'm lazy. uh. So again, we haven't done much yet, but it's a start. I almost feel like the lashes in the middle are a little too close together. Obviously, we don't have much going on yet. It's literally just the head angle, X and Y, and not even the Z or the Z or whatever you call it, and like a tiny bit of mouth and a tiny bit of physics. But it's not bad. I don't hate it. But I think I have to do some fixing actually. Ah, okay, that's interesting. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever tried that before. But I'm actually kind of curious. I just don't know. It's like, I guess you can just ask in the store, right? You could just ask, what kind of wine. Dark sauce, red wine, light sauce, white wine. I don't know none of that. I'm learning once again. Hey, if it gives it a good taste, you know. Maybe I'll try it out. I really don't like it. um do we like this? I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, there's not much going on yet. It's kind of like confused because it doesn't have a Z angle yet, so it doesn't know what to do yet. I like the eyes at the very least, but that's like the only part that's finished. I almost feel like the angle isn't very strong. Maybe I need to make that even further. I don't know. Oh, Lamau. I forgot the eye cover. But so far it doesn't look bad. Yeah, the physics are that one hair strand is all over the place, but I need to configure that still. I like how she looks though. Very regal. And then let me go back. Hopefully I'm using the right one. Okay. Teehee. Yeah, maybe I will increase the X angle because oh sorry, wait. There we go. Because like mine, for example, goes quite a bit further than that. Although this doesn't look bad. I don't think it's bad. It's just honestly we can do a really fast Z angle as well. Find what I'm looking for. This is what the heck? This is the whole head, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole head. This might be complicated, for a few reasons, but I will figure it out. However, this is very... Vision deformer. But I need to move button. Put that like in the mouth right there. Make this active. Might not be able to see the... Oh, there it is. Okay. So minus 25 to 25. Now this looks kind of weird right now. Of course. Then we take the side hair as well. Make that also active in there. Oh. Whoops. Give me a second, I forgot. you have to do this first, otherwise it registers it as movement. That's not good. Right? And then select. See? Now we got that. Very simple, I would say. Maybe even go a little bit further. And do the same thing for the back hair. There you go. So here. And that's how let's do it like that. Is this that is not now it works. Very, very simple. But no, it looks a lot better already, I think. Or at least I feel like it does. Okay. But I think with that we will leave it here with this for now. Because we've basically done the entire like head angles, all of them. I might try to finagle with the physics a bit on my own. That sounds really weird. Sag to where? God. But I guess next time would be either physics for the hair if I haven't done them myself already, or we're gonna start with the body, right? Because we need to do BY and body X, all of the physics that come with it. Catch my drift. But this will be all for today because fuck, it's been 5 hours. So I will see you tomorrow with games. A game, not games. Stardew, more Stardew, more monies, more capitalism. And I guess I'll let my brain sag then. I feel but up until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.